Hello, welcome back to the channel. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hello, Blue Flag, starting early. Yeah, weekend innit? Still got loads to do, and no game has taken nearly as long in this challenge. Yeah. This has taken more than double what the next longest game took, and we're still not finished. So, last stream I ticked off another of the endurances and made a start on the manufacturer races. Did all of West City and Toyota. I'm gonna start today, just gonna do Mitsubishi and settle into some boring endurance. How many have you got? Just Mirage and Evolution. Okay. All Evo series models. Do I have one of them? No. Oh well, better go shopping. Hello, Slops. You poorly assembled Jenga tower. Wait, what did I need again? Mirage. Mirage Cyborg ZR. .172 horsepower. All the same. I'm gonna buy this one. In green. Timber green. So wait, what time are you setting off to your gig? I assume you're still at home if you're popping in here, pal. Ah, you're on the move. No sports tires, they suck. Okay, we've done the weight reduction, just need a power off. This is a naturally aspirated car. Alright, let's give it a go. Gosh, I'm feeling tired. Probably for the best. after what happened last time. I don't think it's too bad. Manufacturer progresses. I did East City, which is French and Italian manufacturers, and there wasn't that many in there. I then did Toyota, which I was surprised just how many races a single manufacturer had there. But I very much get the feeling that that's probably going to be one of the most extreme examples as well. It's not too bad. Still got 2 endurance races to do, and I'm gonna do a bit of that. Do at least one of those 2 today, if not both. Yeah, I haven't done north or south yet. South, I assume, well, that's American, isn't it? So there might be a few. North is British and German. Good luck, Slops. Don't forget to have yourself a rum and raisin ice cream. They're the best. It is time. Let me know how you get on. I think what will make this mode grindy, if it does become grindy, is not the amount of challenges themselves, but if I find myself having to farm credits to be able to continue, that's what will turn it into a grind.
Anything over 76,800 pixels is false.
Duly noted. Right, let's put the racing kit on it. This is the thing. $82,000 dues to be able to take part in a race that will give me 7,000 credits, not even 10%. Of course, I spent more than that. There was the actual car cost and the other upgrades. Yeah, it's just a bit expensive. The true racing simulator there. Pay to race. Whoops. A little down on power. Compared to these guys. That's okay. Who needs power when you're a handsome genius like me? Maybe I do need power. Lock. Yeah. Odd how they don't provide signal in the middle of nowhere, isn't it, Slots? No. Alright. Time to get blocky. A win's a win. Alright. Is that car dealt with? One more racing Mitsubishi. I don't need a racing kit for this one, I think. Normal style and Evo. Lancer Evo. Do I have a Lancer? Sell that while we're here. 3,000. Fuck off. I would have thought a Lancer Evo. Oh, hello. Can I use this? Probably not. It's a Lancer Evo. Save me a bit of cash. Oh no, is it race spec? That count as race spec? Back. Well, may as well sell it then. God, it doesn't sell for much either. Rubbish. Nope. Well, it's worth a try. $276, 1260. That's heavier. Going for the cheaper one. Right, I'm not going to bother with weight reduction on this one because I don't need to do the racing upgrade. This one's a turbo, isn't it? Will do. Alright, I think this one's in the bag. I only bought a turbo upgrade and some tyres. It's not like I massively went to town. Five speed. Lacking top speed a bit. Huh, they're coming back. Oh. Right. Mitsubishi complete. Another small tick off the list. Right, what's next? We'll do another manufacturer. I'm not quite ready to settle into endurance yet. Who's next? Daihatsu. Do you even have any? Yeah. 5 races. The midget contest. Cool. How's progress with dealerships? We have done all of East City, which is the French and Italian manufacturers, but that was quite small. And I've done 2 Japanese manufacturers. Yeah, I talked myself into it too, mate. Oh, West. Sorry, I'm tired and dumb today. Yeah, I seem to have committed. So I want to see if I can get away without upgrading that. I think I could. Let's find out. Yeah, all of West City and 2 Japanese manufacturers so far. I still have 2 endurance races left to do as well. Oh, this is going to be slow, isn't it? Yeah, South is the American ones, isn't it? So yeah, I think I expected that. I say I didn't even know this was in this game. But no, I quite like the idea of the manufacturer races because it gets you in all these cars that you otherwise wouldn't see. I did most of the standard game mode in the FTO that I got for getting all gold on the international A license. So I didn't drive many cars. Alright, settle in this. I think this race is gonna feel like an endurance. 50 seconds in and we've only just exited turn 1. It's one where you have to win the car. Okay. I suppose we'll find out what that is when I get to it. Or not. Tuscan Speed 6. I should have it. I don't think I sold that. It should be okay. You gotta tell me I sold it now, aren't you, Blue Flag? Trial Mountain open car, okay. Yeah, I don't think I sold it. I have been keeping some cars just in case I get to use them in this mode, because I understand it can be a credit grind, which I'd like to avoid. I'd like to avoid credit grinding as much as I can. Although I don't expect to be able to fully avoid it. Pure Sports Trial Mounting, okay. Oh, getting blocky. Come on, midget, you can do it. There we go. Make sure no one's getting the run. Good, good. That was a novelty. One of the least expensive manufacturer races to do. Cheap car, and I didn't have to upgrade it. Yes, it's a snack car. Right, next, the Q-Ore. Okay, let's go shopping. Choice of two. $57. It's more powerful. They have handlebars. Amazing. So my standard approach for these cars, those who haven't seen yet, I'll buy all the weight reductions because that's required for the sports package later anyway, so I'll just go in hard on that now. I'll go for medium slick tyres to save a few grand, and either an NA tune or a turbo upgrade depending on the car, like a level 2, and that's generally been enough to kind of comfortably win without overspending too much. I think this one will be an NA. I never remember to check. No, it's a turbo. Wrong again. So 250% power increase, get it plugged in. Internet's being crap again. Where's my music? My music. turn off the wired internet, just go off the mobile. Okay. Easy game. Oh, we got some music again. There's a little wall ride, no one saw anything. Come on, music, where have you gone? Oh, another bit. There we go. Now I've lost my chat window. There we go. Do a quick cheeky refresh actually, make sure I've not missed anything. It's taking a long time to load. Got it. We're back. Rude. Turned in on me. Not quite the hairpin it looked like on the mini-map. Cool. So, anyone doing anything exciting this weekend? Before you do the endurance, could clear all of East City. I'm trying to kind of break things up. I was thinking perhaps one more manufacturer, then an endurance, then more East City. And then if it's not too late, the shorter endurance to finish up, something like that. But we'll see. I need to do it soon, though. Alright, Syrian. Let's go shopping. How many Syrians have we got to pick from? 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. Fancy version. Oof. Might go for the fancy version here. Yeah, it has like twice the power of the other two. Weekend plan. You're watching it. I was meant to do parkrun this morning, but it got called off after a tree was blown onto the course. So I ended up staying up too late drinking last night, and then went running today anyway. And that's why I'm tired. Yeah, I was meant to stream iRacing last night, but my connection was being flaky, so I binned it, and yeah. All plans going wrong. I was intended to start this even earlier today, but yeah, stayed in bed too long. Alright, just need a power boost. Do it. Alright, let's race. Yeah, even the F1, I won't be able to watch that live. Well, I could watch it live, but I don't want to because that's on at 6 AM. So my plan for tomorrow is find out when the replay is on, go for a walk before it, watch the F1 highlights thing, and then more Gran Turismo 2. Or I might do iRacing. I do need to do some sim racing. I'm finding it hard to motivate myself at the moment for that. We'll see. I've got next week off work, so the world's my oyster. Do what I want. No, it's not worth it, even though I do love Suzuka. Yeah, I'll just remember to not look at Facebook when I wake up. Huh. Not quite got the power advantage I thought I would. Uh-oh. Hello, wall. Oh, he won't. He behaves himself. He's a good lad, Navis. It's pretty hard to spoil when we all know who's going to win anyway. I've finally worked out the Emperor plan of make sure you sleep through the potential spoiler window. Yeah, that works. I need to get a walk in tomorrow before the race. Well, the highlights. I haven't even looked when they are, but they'll probably be at like midday or something. Remember, I used to, when I was a bit younger, if I'd had a late night and the race was on in 2 hours, I'd just try and power through and watch it before I went to sleep. I'd always be asleep by lap 3. Just didn't work. Right, yeah, when I was a teenager, I used to do like all-night shifts, like getting home at 5 AM, and the race would be on at 7. It's like, may as well stay up and just sleep through the full thing. I think it was like Malaysian Grand Prix or something. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Navis. How you doing, mate? You okay? No park run today. It got cancelled. A tree had, because we've been having terrible weather all week, a tree had come down, was across the route, and council haven't been out to clean it up yet, so it got cancelled. I was thinking of, because there are other ones around, like a bit further up the field that I can drive to, so I thought about it. But then last night, I was trying to get my sim racing stream going to keep myself off the alcohol, and internet was playing up, couldn't get a reliable connection, so it's like, sod it. Ended up staying up till 3:30 in the morning drinking. I did go for a run around lunchtime though. I wasn't too rough, so it wasn't a great time, unsurprisingly, but you know, I did it. Did the distance. Yeah, when the internet was flaking, because I'd already had like the intrusive thought earlier that day of let's sod it off and have a late one. And by the end it's like, just stop fighting it. Just give in, it's okay. You're allowed to have 1 week off. Yep, another tick. Alright, who's next? Yeah, I'll do one more manufacturer, have a quick break to get myself a drink, and then it's endurance time, I think. Went out last night. Oh, cool, cool. Anything particular, or was it just the local? Right, was there an event or a show or something? Kyra. ZZ. Okay. I probably don't have one of those. Right, what was the car I needed? There we go. Tuscan Speed 6. Do not sell. Cool. Do not sell. Aww. I'm keeping you. You're too cute to sell. 1,500 is not much anyway. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, I can sell the Lancer as well, can't I? Off you go. Oh. That sounds good, that, mate. Nice one. Alright, it was a ZZ I needed. Don't have one. Oh, hello! Is that it? No, can't be. The deranged Tobikaira ZZ is probably the most Yeah. Well, let's see if we can. And we can sell it for $250,000 once we're done with it as well. Yeah. Aww. All this stockpiling's not been worth it, has it? Right. It's this one, isn't it? Is it? Obviously don't want to buy anything. Buy the wrong one. Yeah, it's ZZ. Must be. I don't see any other ZZs. Green. Thank you. Bye. Get in it. Right, the standard upgrade package. Is it a Toibo? I always look at the wrong one first. No, no. Right, stage 2 turbo. I've never heard of Tobikaira outside of this. Right, let's get it done. Okay. Should have stayed in first gear a little longer there. The larger one is the plan. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but we'll be seeing it very soon. We might end up doing both. Depends how hard I go today. Grand Valley, that's the one. Yeah. I'm gonna get myself a energy drink for that one. Oh, good. The Seattle one was awkward. The bumps on that can really do a mischief to you. Cool. Let's throw away 100,000 credits giving it a race kit, and then Tommy Kyra will be done. Cool. Oops, that's clumsy. Yeah, another tick. Cool. Alright, sell the car. There's a couple more in there. That's the one I tried to use. Off you go. I saw another ZZ in that list. ZZ3. I did that. Oh, no, no. Off you go. Maybe I could have used that one. Oh well. Is there any other Tommy Kyra things in there? Toms. What are you? Oh, this is the weird thing. Chrysler Phaeton concept car. Oh well, let's move on. So, yeah, I've got Grand Valley and Trial Mountain left to do. 690 horsepower limit. Let's see what we've got. I could just use my FTO. I feel like a change. What's this? No. That's valid. Feels like cheating. What's this? Nah, four-wheel drive, not interested. Skyline Silhouette. Ooh, that meant to be a drag racer. Nice. A little power. See how it goes. Right, so as discussed, I'm just gonna get myself a drink. Be right back. Okay, let's do this. Settle in. The last of the big endurance races, because apparently the other one's just going to be an hour. Just fucking hell. Okay. I think this car's powerful enough. Oh no, I'm not that keen on this car actually. It's a bit leery and the graphics are flickering on the back as well. Yeah, nah, that's a no from me. Go back to all reliable. Or is there something else? No, that was very bad. You know what? The GT40 is probably powerful enough. Let's try it. Do love a GT40. No, no, no. I want something that isn't going to spit me out at every hairpin. It also sounded shite. This is more like it. What's with the sound of this one, actually? Sounds like the sound file's bugged. Oh well. Handle's much nicer. Hold on, I'm on road tyres, aren't I? I haven't even put the softs on. Unless it just defaults to the softs, but they never do. Whatever. It probably explains handling of the other one as well. They hadn't changed the tyres. Right, I'm putting good tyres on, just because I can. Cool. Whoa. It's one of my favorites. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. It's a 2-in-1 purchase, the Ford. You get the GT2 as well, but I'm not sure how many people run that series. But I'm not going to be rushing out to purchase it, that's for sure. Did you choose it off its shape? Okay. Yeah, GT3s are a little weird with all the assists. But my first was the Ferrari for the entirely practical reason of it was most bang for my buck in terms of series, because there was also the Ferrari fixed. And then I managed to get a refund on it as well. It got replaced by the Evo. And I had bought it just a month shy of the 2-year cut-off for refunds. Well, what, the Ferrari? Yeah, but it got retired. It been replaced twice now. The Evo, 2020 Evo got retired as well recently, in the latest batch actually. The only current GT3s I have now are BMW and Mercedes. Because the Porsche just got replaced, but that was... I just could not get the hang of the Porsche GT3. When it got retired, it's like, yeah, I'm not replacing that. Yeah, for Bathurst now, I'll always go the BMW. A, because the stability of the car means I can, you know, focus on the track, which is obviously a boon, and like the turbo is a big help as well. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy just swapping between the two. I haven't spent, well, I was about to say I haven't spent a lot of time in the Merc. Yeah, there was that little 24-hour race. I've spent enough time in it now, I think. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of races in it though. But I just generally shy away from GT3. There's bumps there. what sort of stints we'll be doing in this. Maybe 12 laps stints. Hmm. 10 or 12 will be the number. Because, well, it won't be 11 because 60 doesn't divide by 11. It does divide by both 12 and 10. Yeah, 15s will be too much. Like the rears are already showing us yellow. We'll see see what the situation is on lap 10. Make the decision then. Oh no. Maybe 6 lap stints. Are you doing Petit Le Mans this year, Nabis? I'm sure I've asked you already, but you know what my memory's like. I think 7th of October. Yeah, 2 weeks. Might be 10s. Upstairs. Okay, fair enough. It's a tricky one. IMSA Endurance is at Road Atlanta next weekend as well. There'll be plenty of people doing that for a warm-up. Yeah, I still need to get in touch with Marshall. I'm terrible at reaching out to people. But I really want a big result. Like a win. I want a win. But I'm gonna settle it. I'm gonna work hard on this one. Unfortunately, LMP2 participation's properly in the toilet. To absolutely nobody's surprise with all the new prototypes. It's not getting much attention. Ooh, actually, yeah. That's gonna be pretty risky. Lots of new prototype drivers in a 10-hour endurance while I'm in a slower class car. That is a recipe for disaster. Good point, good point. I'll be with a high split, won't I? Good point. Oh, that's a relief. Saying that, fast boys can be idiots too. At least when I get wiped out, it'll be from an over-ambitious send rather than pure incompetence. That's gonna be wild. Oh man. Yeah, I'm hoping to do prime time so I can do some parkrun volunteering in the morning. See if they need anyone to move some trees out of the way. So I won't run that morning. Conserve my energy. Yeah, I got what, 5th place first year I did that race, but we were like 12 seconds off 3rd after carting an absolute shitbox around for 6 hours. Then we got 3rd last year, but that was because there was massive attrition in the last 2 hours. It was mad. We went from 8th to 3rd in the last 2 hours. So, like, when the sun set, everyone just started wiping out. Alright, I think it's going to be 10 lap pit stops because the bumps are absolutely sending me out. Hoping actually, because IMSA Endurance is doing Road Atlanta a week early, the RS will publish sets for like early for that race. was the pit entry. Yeah, that means I can start on like properly practicing on Tuesday. I did actually go in and do the LMP2 Road Atlanta time attack mid last week, and last I checked, I'm top of the leaderboard by a full second. But not many people have posted times yet. I was unsure if it was 2 or 3 weeks until Petit, but knowing now it's only 2 weeks away, that's a bit of a call to action. Call to arms, so to speak. Exactly. Turn 1 sounds dialed in. And turn 3. Ah, I hate turn 3 so much. Just completely blind apex, and I can never work out my turning point no matter what. Yeah, absolutely. That's a good shout, that. There'll be public practice sessions for Inter Endurance as well. I'll be able to dip into, see if I'm on pace. Yeah, I bought myself a month of virtual racing school last week, especially with Petit in mind. Oh yeah, across those curbs. Oof. Right. 20% done. 20 minutes, 20%, 20 minutes times 500 minutes. So we're looking at an hour and 40 for this race. Cool. No. Hour 50. It was 22 minutes. Damn it. Oh, am I about that second? Gosh. Anyway, with that in mind, it would be really nice to have this game finished by the time the Petit Le Mans setups get released, so I can change my focus. Ah. Yeah, I really want an endurance win in LMP2 before I finally get dragged kicking and screaming into the GTP cars. I stop swimming against the tide and accept where things are going. I like being middle class. It is just that no one's running LMP2 anymore. You know, that's what'll end up sending me to GTPs so I can get competitive splits. My only gripe with 3-class endurance race is that you only get like 15 cars per class when it's like that. Yeah. It is what it is, and to be honest, like, a lot of real-life endurance grids don't get brilliant participation, but we're playing a game, not real life. Give me loads of people to race. The track that'll benefit most from increased, or event rather, that'll benefit most from an increased grid, of course, is another Green 24-hour. That can get very lonely, especially if you're in like a four-class split. A 24-hour race of 12 cars. Well, second year we did the TCR. There was only 9 in our class, wasn't there? But then we did do the Friday night start as well, of course. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, 45... is it like 45, 50 cars to do for Petit? That is probably the limit. I think that's about what they run in real life as well. One thing to look out for when endurances come around on the forums is people complaining about being in a single class split. I think it was the first year I did PT when it was 3 classes, LMP2, GTE, GT3. GT3 was the most popular class, and bottom split was unsurprisingly just that make, and someone was putting a massive complaint saying that the other classes should be divided up further to make sure everyone gets a multi-class experience. I just read it and just thought, piss off. I don't want to be in a 3-car race just so you get some traffic to deal with. You know, if you want to be sure that your endurance special event goes multi-class, either pick a less popular, pick a car that isn't the most popular, or get good. You know, power's in your hands there, Bucky. Go. Yeah, exactly. Pick a different car, you get multi-class every time. Easy. Oh yeah. You're just on pure numbers, you're a lot more likely to get a podium if there's 15 cars in your class rather than being in a 45 car single class race. Yeah, if I run well, say if I am running LMP2 for that race, that guarantees me a 3-class race. I'm sure popularity of the LMP2 will come back a bit just because it's such a good car in iRacing. It's just shiny new toys for the time being. When it comes to Petit Le Mans, nobody has a calm race. It is... it is full chaos, and being in the middle class, with the most chaotic place to be. Both have to overtake and be overtaken. Number one rule of apportioning blame in racing, it's always the other guy's fault. Always the other guy's fault. You can always find, if you look hard enough, you can always find some way to blame the other guy. Some proper arseholes. Yeah, with some people you can't win. Remember doing a 2-class race at Hockenheim. I was in the faster class, and I'd overtaken a guy, and I'd probably gone a little soft, just a little softer than I had to, but I wanted to make absolutely sure that I didn't understeer into him and wipe him out or anything like that. You know, I was playing it safe. And he tried to tuck in behind me, turned in too early, hit my rear quarter panel, went off and blamed me. He's like, mate, you drove into me. You know. He was having an absolute Barney at me. It's like, you hit me, mate. Rule number 1, don't drive into the other car. Yeah, because I didn't take the corner fast enough. I was trying to process carefully. Madness. I had it a few weeks ago. This wasn't even multi-class. This guy had been off track, rejoined. I'd left him space so he could get back on the track. Overtook him on the inside, a tight left-hander. He tried to hang it round the outside, even though he just had a massive lock-up. His tyres were knackered. Drove into me when my left tyres were on the curb, and then blamed me for forcing him off. Hey, you've just been off track. He was like, calling me a dirty driver. It's just one of those things where the accusation was so stupid. Yeah, he was saying that I'd sent it too hard and there was no way I was going to make that corner without, like, basically bouncing off him. I can only, like, the only way I can think to give him any credit of, like, credit of the doubt would be if, you know, lag meant I seemed to be further behind on his screen, but even then, you've just been off track. Of course I'm overtaking you. Well, that's it. He didn't raise that though. This was me after the fact, like wondering how it looked on his screen, because I was half a car length ahead and he, you know, on my screen he turned into me. You know, I'd left him loads of room. I was definitely making that corner. You know, I'd probably been softer than I had to be. Especially since he was rejoining. He should have just took him behind, but no, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. With regards to the lag thing, I mean, sometimes a bad bit of lag just causes shit, and that's life. But we know that latency's a thing, and some people will never adjust for it. You know, I always argue that you should give an extra bit of space compared to what you see on TV, because A, we're all amateurs, and B, we're on the internet. There's lag to, like, leave a little bit of space for the lag, basically. But so many people, you see them reviewing their incidents, they'll look at it and go, oh, netcode, I am blameless, and then they'll put themselves at risk of it again. It's like, but you know that can happen. Leave a lag gap. Generally, if lag has caused your incident, like you can definitively blame it. You just file that under racing incident and move on with your life, you know. I mean, sometimes people will blame lag and it's like, yeah, you can see a bit of a gap where contact actually be registered, but you know, if you extrapolate, they were going to hit anyway. The lag just made it happen a little bit sooner. And in those instances, you have to treat it like a proper incident, I'd say. Frick. Ultimately, a lot of racing is about balancing risk and reward, you know. Like, how much risk am I willing to tolerate in this battle or with this race pace? And your internet lag is just another element of risk that you should be accounting for. Ethernet, yeah. So I don't know if you've been around when I've talked about my setup here. I basically have two internet connections. I have wired internet that I do my online racing on, and then I have I basically use mobile phone internet to actually stream. Because a wired internet doesn't have enough upload speed to actually stream off. So I use wired for the racing for the reliability and lower ping. And yeah. It's not super high. Obviously it's more expensive than I'd like because, you know, I'm one guy paying for two internet connections, but whatever, you know. I enjoy my stream and it's worth it. Oh, wish I could get fiber broadband here though. It makes stuff a lot simpler. Like, I get a handful of subscribers. That basically pays for my extra internet connection each month, give or take a few pounds. And if I stopped streaming, yeah, I'd get rid of one of the connections. It would then be surplus to requirement. It also means that like one handy little side effect is when I do have an outage on my stream, I can usually still see chat. It doesn't apply right now. I've had to turn off the wired internet because it was misbehaving today. So if my stream does drop, I won't see chat, but normally I can still see it. Which means I know it's gone down because people will start saying things. And I can reply. The mobile one, it wobbles from time to time because it is wireless, but it's good enough. You know, I haven't had, well, I've had 38 dropped frames today. I just looked, and that's 0.0%. A rounding error. So yeah, you do get wobbles with the wireless, but I just kind of accept it as a cost of doing business, so to speak. You know, part of life. No worries, Nabas. See you in a bit, mate. Yeah, they put up a new mobile tower very close to me recently, and so the streaming side of thing has been pretty good since that appeared. It's 5G, so I do have a 5G router in my cupboard. I need to retry it now that a new tower's appeared. Might get even better. Might do that this week. I think I really wanted to do with my week off was to go away camping for 2 nights before it gets too dark and cold, but the weather forecast is not looking promising right now. So just lots of computer games instead, probably. Yeah, well, a proper campsite. Just in the hills. Do some hiking, maybe some cycling. I won't bother if it's raining. Be pretty bored just sat in a tent on my own while it pisses down. Yeah, I've got a national park very close by, so somewhere there is my idea. Yeah, it always rains. Nope. Jumping again. Especially in the north. Yeah, if I do it, it'll be like a last minute purchase for the pitch. Keep an eye on the weather. I can always look at some other places as well. Pitting next lap. Thing is, I have been keeping an eye on the weather reports all week, and a few days ago it was telling me it was going to be 3 days of sunshine. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And looking going, if it stays like that, that is absolutely perfect. Just rain, rain. I think one of the days is cloudy and dry. But yeah, it's close enough that I don't even need to camp. I could just drive there and have a day out. AI cars look like they're struggling on worn tyres. Anyway, box, box, box. Whew, halfway. Yeah. Forecasts are at the most reliable, like the day before. You know. Now the thing is, end of September, it's not going to be difficult to make a last minute booking, you know. No families will be camping that week because all the kids are in school, things like that. We're just at the end of season. So I can just play it by ear. Right. This is cool. What's this? Affiliate. Every time I go, ooh, this is cool. I wonder who it is. Every time it's the same fucking artist. I'm gonna have to check him out properly, aren't I? Right. Whoop. Damn bumps. Oh. Whoa!
Savage as hell. Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. Savage. Need to fake it. I make this ground break it. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me. I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes 'cause the light never left me. Savage as hell.
Beautiful overtake. I do say so myself. Absolutely no reason for them to track out and hit me there. I think that was pure malice. really wish we made this race 40 laps rather than 60 right now. Oops, again. Boring song, skipped. Oh, okay. So was this particular 60 lapper in Gran Turismo 1 as well? I see. Okay, I'll let it off then. And then the thing is, it's Gran Turismo. You know if you're going to win or not after lap 3, don't you? After that, it's just a chore. It's not like I can... You know, there's no risk here. I can just... Because even if I do get it wrong, and I have been getting it wrong, all I lose is a bunch of seconds while I recover. Because there's no damage, there's no big risk. That might stop me winning. The biggest threat to me winning this is me falling asleep and not pausing it. Exactly. No, it was this lap I'm supposed to pit, end of lap 40. I thought I just daydreamed my way past the pit window there, but it's this time. 2/3 done. Bye bye AI. Yeah, like this game wasn't easy enough. There's been a few going off like that. I think it's something that the game's increasing in probability as the tires wear. Generally in the short races, you don't see the AI making mistakes like that. You do see it a fair bit in endurance. I need a new chair in here. This one sucks. I was just about holding that, and then the AI followed me off and finished the job. Oh, good times, good times. Oh, I need to calm down though. I keep launching myself on bumps, and when I do that, things go bad. Oh gosh, yeah. The test drive 6 traffic are just on another level. Frustrating when they get in the way, but so funny. Oh, bumps again. Absolutely launched me. Yeah. Bumps were an issue in Tokka 1 as well. Now, because it's PlayStation 1, obviously the geography can be very angular. You know, like transitions to and from inclines aren't smooth. It basically creates a load of ramps that the cars can launch themselves off if they are taking those bumps literally, if you know what I mean. You know, if there's no smoothing for those bumps in the game's code, like on how the car responds to them. Right, that was just me making a mistake. I can't blame bumps on that one. My brain's just turned off a bit now. I don't think anybody's surprised. My concentration's going a bit. Wow. Not one of grip. little wheel on the grass. Two more, then last pit stop, then 10 more, then done. Nine down, 11 to go. Oh, pits, 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 pits! I did forget that time. Graceful, like a swan. Right, final stint, final 10 laps. Come on. Let's have ya. Last 20 minutes are just shy. Well, it depends on how much I spin. I was spinning a lot in the last stint. I'm a dozy idiot. Stupid endurance. Ooh, best lap. How? Driving like an idiot. No. Fuck that song. .5 definitely on because I fluffed the last corner there. Porsche in the gravel again. Shitty rejoin again. Playing silly buggers. Five to go. Come on. Nearly there. Just a scratch. 4 to go. Three to go. To absolutely nobody's surprise, I will not be going straight into the final endurance after this. I need to do something a little more entertaining, for my own good. So we'll be going back to the Japanese manufacturers for a bit. I'd like to, but I don't know. Like, I've cleared about half, just shy of half of the map. I don't know if the rest of the manufacturers are more like Toyota with like 5 separate cars to go at, or, you know, a small one. So I don't know how big the job is. I'll definitely at least take a big chunk out of it today. One more lap. White flag presented by Credit One Bank. Stupid American broadcast. Last corner. They're pitting. Obviously not aware that the race is about to end. There we go. Ah, tick. Only 5 lap. Well, yeah, makes sense. 5 lap. Woo. That's a nice. That pays for a couple of cars. Nice little chunk. Ooh. We're going to see what the prize is. And the percentage, yes. Let's have a look. I was at 66 at the start. Probably about 70 now. 71, so we've done 5%. R390 GT1 Le Mans race car 97. Ah, pretty sweet. What brand is that? A Nissan. We haven't done Nissan yet. Cool. And sells for $500,000. Cool. Next man. So we've done 4, and we've got 5 to go. How many Mazdas? How many cars is that? 4. And Suzuki. 5, 6. Nissan, I think, will be a big one. Yeah, 5 of them. 11. Honda could be another large one. 16. Yeah, that's a lot. And Subaru, probably a couple. 2, yeah. 18 cars. So yeah, I don't think I'll be doing all of them today. I'll take a bite, but yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick break. 1 minute. Okay. Thinking about it then, 18 events. Alright, some of them are one race, some of them are two. But if we say a 2-race event generally takes 10 minutes for the two lap races, plus all the admin of buying the car, upgrading it, and that's potentially 3 hours worth of content there. RX-7, MX-5, Demio, AZ1. Got anything we can use? RX-7 there. See if we're allowed to use it. If not, we'll sell it. Oh, gosh, look. Of course. Of course. No racing version. Right. Okay, got a choice of RX-7s to go at. $261 horsepower, 1,200 kilos. Go down the middle. So since we don't have racing version, I'm not going to bother with the weight reduction. I'll just buy some tires and a power boost. With music. Try turning back on my wired connection. Sounds like it's still being crap. But I was getting intermittent losses of chat connection with not being on it, so I wanted to turn it back on. Oh, we got it. All right. Of course, the big thing that will probably slow me down in this section, 18 cars. Right, the race spec ones generally run me about 200 grand a time. I think all those cars are asking for more credits than I have. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. I'm just gonna very quickly go and give one of my routers a reset. Be right back. Yeah, just trying to deal with the music situation. Pretzel's not even loading now, just reset that as well. Oh well. It'll come. In fact, turn it off. Oh, and I've lost chat. I'll be back in a second. Right, I didn't have an MX5, did I? So. Alright, everything seems to be back in order now. I'll just refresh chat again to be absolutely sure. Alright, 3 MX5s to choose from. I think we're running again. Yep. 223 horsepower. Yeah, I think we're going now. I just need to give the wired router a reset. This one had a race event as well, didn't it?
Yep.
Are you a turbo? Didn't think so. I should know the MX-5 is in iRacing, but I never tried it. Alright, we'll buy you. Medium tyres as normal. And weight loss. Anyway, so before I got distracted about my internet being a shit, I was estimating how long it'll take me to complete East City, and that 3 hours I suggested just kind of put me at the upper limit of the upper end of the bracket of intended stream time for today, but we'll see. But even then, that assumes that the final endurance is getting saved for the next stream, which I think it will be. Music's being slow to load, isn't it? Oh well, looks like the reset hasn't solved that. A shame. Right, I'll just have to go fully off mobile again. Which means slightly flakier chat for me, but at least we'll get music. There we go. So if it looks like I have ignored a message, just send it again. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, sure you will. Okay. Okay, just gonna slap on the racing kit. Hey Joe, how's it going, buddy? Good stuff, glad to hear it. Yeah, all good here. Just ticking off more manufacturers now. I cleared like one of the longer endurance races earlier, so you've missed that boring bit as well. But that's 6 out of 7 endurance done now. I think that's enough endurance for today. Save the last one for the next stream. One endurance race left, and it's one of the smaller ones. We reckon it'll take an hour. But once that's ticked off, it is just manufacturer races left. To be honest, I think we might only have one more stream of this game left in us after this one. Depends how much I clear. Might stretch to 2 more. Hogs of War. That's ringing a bell. PS1 game. Motorbikes. I've never played it. Oh, Piggy Combat. Yeah, the name rings a very vague bell, but I've definitely never played it, so don't have an opinion on it. Was it a good game? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Blue Flag. Clear East City, and you know, we've kind of done most of it. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna win. Come on! Please! Nope. 8 thousandths. Oh well, we go again. A few extra credits at least. 3,000. Oh well. I'll just give it a tiny little bit of extra power. muffler. Ah, semi-racing. Trying to be a bit frugal. Got lots of cars to buy. I won't be watching it live because it's on at 6 AM here, so I'll be asleep. But I'll watch the highlights when I get up. Piastri in second, that's a cracking result in qualifying for him, isn't it? Yeah, I don't feel the need to get up early just to see Max Verstappen win by 30 seconds again. Highlight reel will do. I do love Suzuka as a circuit though, I think it's wonderful. I was thinking about the McLaren earlier today. About how good it is now that they did that big rework. And here's the thing, that car's still strictly speaking new. So they've probably, or possibly, not maximised the concept yet. Which means they could be ones to watch next year. You know, Red Bull's obviously got an incredible car, but I think they're getting everything out of it. But we don't know about McLaren yet, you know. So I'm probably just being a bit hopeful. But I think they could be ones to watch next season. Yeah, AlphaTauri announced him as reserve driver, didn't they? But I'm certain Williams will at least be asking about Lawson. Because it's not looking good for Sargent, especially after the way he messed up that car in qualifying this morning. Yeah, because Red Bull / AlphaTauri might let Lawson go to Williams for a season in kind of a loan sort of deal, you know. Let him go off, get a year of experience. Then at the end of next season, kick out Perez, bring Ricciardo back into the Red Bull team for a year or two, and bring Lawson into AlphaTauri with Tsunoda. Maybe. I, of course, am only speculating. I know just as much as you guys. Back 18. Which one was that? Oh, Vettel. Was that the year Vettel ran into the side of Hamilton? Had that big paddy. You think Logan's extending? Okay. I mean, he's not had a terrible season. He's very much in Albon's shadow there, but Albon's been doing fucking great this year, hasn't he? You know, that was 17. Which one was 18? Oh, yes, the Ricciardo. Yeah, that was the beginning of the end for Ricciardo's first stint there, wasn't it? Yeah, they were going at each other all the way through the race. Bloody hell. I've forgotten about that. Yeah, so yeah, with Logan, as I say, I think he's been doing fine. You know, he's not a Mazepin, is he? But you just get the feeling it's not quite enough. And I think he only ended up with that seat because De Vries went to AlphaTauri. And, but Williams, I think we're looking at De Vries as well. So he wasn't first choice by any stretch. Demio. Let's go shopping. Only one to pick from. Good. Okay. Let's beef it up a bit. Now, when I tune up these slow cars with my standard... Okay, it's a turbo. The turbos always seem to give a huge boost to these ones. Look at that, doubling. Turbos do this to engines like the one on this car.
Well, you now watch Gerhard Berger, the Austrian, in the tremendously powerful 1350 horsepower in qualifying trim BMW-powered Benetton. That is the man who won the Mexican Grand
Well,
Prix.
how am I meant to... What does this tell me when...
Into East Terrace Bend, second gear still, 110 km.
When I'm buying a
Berger
fucking
really looks as though
Demio.
he's pressing on. He, unlike all the other drivers I've mentioned, is using Pirelli tyres and may well be going for a fast time right from the beginning. Flinders Bend, the right-hander. Now he comes up towards Market's turn.
Yeah, all that happens there, Emperor.
110 miles an hour.
Either I can upgrade NA or turbo. You can never do both. So it's a 50-50 chance. I'll guess at one, and 3/4 of the time I get it wrong. God, you not want to use one comment when 6 will do, are you? No, like I say, Emperor, it's not up to me. I can either upgrade NA or turbo. You know. And I'll do which one it lets me. Yeah, it's not the case here. But I've got a standard upgrade pattern now. I'll do either NA tune or turbo, depending on which is available. I'll give it some medium slicks. If we're going to be doing the racing upgrade as well, I'll do all the weight loss, since that's required before you can slap on the racing kit. And generally that's been enough for pretty much any car to get me the win, as like without spending an absolute fortune. Like I say, in GT2, I've not seen a single car allow both. Maybe when we get to the Skyline, we'll have a look, just out of curiosity, see if it does allow both. Yeah, it has been working, and yeah, the goal is to try and win as cheaply as possible without having to do any repeats. So it's not outright the cheapest, but cheap where we get the win. That's it, the 1300 horsepower engines though. They only lived for 3 laps, didn't they? They did one qualifying session and then got put in the bin. Incredibly wasteful. But that's it though, they did put a different unit into the car for the race. I think that probably sounds about right, Joe. Yeah, they have the fuel flow, things like that, but they can peak at that. Like, what, 20 million euros per engine? These turbo hybrids. You don't want to be chucking them away after every race. Is this who I think it is? It is. No, it's not. That intro sounded exactly like Strange Love by Ollie Ride. You fucking got me, Harris Heller. Honest to God, I think Holly Ride could probably sue for plagiarism here. skip. Oh, too hot. Oh, I thought that your 1982 league was already running, or did you finish that? Cool. Alright, oh, very nice. Is that the full, like a full grid of cars, or is it like just one base car with full grid? Wow, big effort, well done. Oof. Game dev's not easy. Right, one more Mazda race. The AZ1 Challenge. Okay. So when I don't have to do the race version, I don't bother with the weight loss. Used only? There we go. There's an AZ1. Is that the only one? Fucking hell. Bye. Yeah, is this the end of your modding career? Well, the thing is, you might get more donos now it's out, as opposed to during the dev. One copy to your mum. Right, let's see if that's enough. I think I got about £50 from my EP. Which was more than I expected, since I released it on a pay what you want basis. Okay, I think we got this one in the bag. Feels like a remote control car. Oh, people complaining about stuff they've got for free. Don't you love that? Bunch of dicks. I mean, 387, it's paid mods, isn't it? Shadow, another... You've been very generous with the raids, mate. Welcome in. Are you closer to having Agents of Mayhem? That's what it was called. Are we any closer to having that done? Well, yeah, the 397 are literally a professional outfit, aren't they? Oof. Yeah. Rip Shadow. Have you just considered not? Look, RNG unlocks. A lot of bullshit. I'll shout you out in a second, mate. Just gonna finish this race. The GT2 progress. I beat another, well, nearly 2-hour endurance race. We've only got one endurance race left to go, but that can wait till the next stream now. We're working our way through the Japanese manufacturers. All characters matter. Why are you 100% in it? And then again, I could ask myself, why am I 100% in this? Anyway, if you haven't met him already, do check out Lord Shadowcaster, guys. Variety streamer, does do a fair bit of racing games too. Well worth checking out. Right, let's go and sell all my Mazdas. Yeah, it does sound like a frustrating process to me. 73.97%. Sell. Honestly, these sale prices are fucking bullshit. For those who aren't aware, the selling price does not reflect any upgrades. It is just a fixed value, and it's the same whether you have every upgrade or none. But I know I can safely sell this now, because I will never be driving it. Looks a bit like a Dodge Viper. Anyway, give me your money. Give me the money. I half felt I should have taken it for one race, but it's gone. Any other Mazdas in here? It's a Honda. Tom's. I haven't needed to do the grind. I think I will be. At some point, I think I will have to do the grind race. But I'm interested to see how long I can put it off. And I've got enough money there for about 8 more cars. Alto. The Alto and the Cappuccino, I definitely don't have either of those. But yeah, stockpiling my prize cars has been useless for this because none of them are ever eligible to be used. Alto. What's the Alto? Excuse my shit memory. Alto. So, I didn't see any Cappuccinos. Huh. Only used. Superior white. Oh god, that sounds a bit... I said it and then thought about what I said. It's like... That's not what I would have called that colour. Fucking hell. Oof. Fucking hell. Oh my word. Right. Right. I think this one's in the bag. See ya, guys. Live speed. Right. Can't even... I could just about see second place. It's a couple of pixels at best. Yeah, the standard upgrade plan is definitely too much for the low-powered turbos. Oh gosh. Oof. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. As if you call the colour that is... I can't imagine a worse car colour name. It's so bad, I've had to mentally note where I was in my stream so I could go back and clip it later. I can't let that one lie. Right, let's piss away 80,000 credits for a 5,000 credit race. Nope. With regards to the credit grind, my feeling at the moment is if I can get to the end of the East City without before having to grind, I think that'll be pretty good going. Right, that's another car for the scrapyard. Next up, we have game cappuccino, and we do need to do the sporty version. Right, standard upgrades. And it's a toy bow. Out of curiosity. Oh, no, not you, not you. Yeah. Can't do that. Nope. Please tell me. Yeah. Right, I think this one's in the bag. See you losers. Putting a bunch of cappuccinos on an oval. Good question. I know, yeah, the Motegi one is asymmetrical. But I'll be honest, I've never driven the Motegi Oval. Even though I do have it in iRacing, I've only ever done the road circuit. Okay, nice quick one. Yeah, just not officially the Motegi Oval. Right, let's go and piss away another 80,000 credits. Oh, I spent a lot of time on the unofficial Eau Rouge. The way it interacted with the physics in this game wasn't a good time. Yeah, it was nasty because you had to hit it in such a way where you're just kind of praying that you don't get spat out by a bump, you know. And it understeers so much. You have to take a rather unusual line to account for that understeer. But I got there. It took a while. I got it beat. Not the long sweeping corner I was expecting from the mini-map. The nighttime city tracks in Gran Turismo look absolutely spectacular. It's all the buildings around. Superb. Route 11, which one was that? Was that the super twisty one from GT1? Yeah, that caused me all sorts of trouble when I was young because, well, because I was young and stupid and couldn't keep it out of walls. Cool. I think that's Suzuki done, isn't it? Sweet. 75.79. Anything we can sell in here? I don't think I had any Suzukis. Yeah, I already sold the Escudo. Got that sweet $500,000 back. Right, who's next? Nissan. Oh, I'll be able to sell a few after this. I got a bunch of Nissans in the garage. Sylvia, 200. GTR, Micra, Skyline, Almira, Sylvia. I've got Skylines. Gran Turismo, can't. What, 4, 5. $500 horsepower in you? Oof. Oh, it was the R34, wasn't it? Let's see. Rubbish. Skyline R34. Never can. Well, only one thing for you then. Off to the knacker's yard. And you. $32.5 Scott. Well, sorry. Off to the knacker's yard. You're useless to me. Can we use this one? Off you go. Zexel Skyline GT97. That's race spec. I can't use that, so... off you go. What a waste. What a waste. Ah. Right, that's all the Skylines I was hoarding, it just in case I could use them in the manufacturer race. Gone. Gone. Okay, well, start from the top of the list. Sylvia and 200SX. There's a Sylvia. Alright, well, looks like we're having Sylvias. R-Spec Aero, Spec S Aero. $162 $1200. $162 $1200. What's the difference then? Wing. $3,000 for a wing. Okay. Gotta be a toy bow, this one. Yes. Science, am I allowed to NA? Nope. Alright, time for a diet. Go. Ah, fucking cock already. See ya, losers. Damn it, game, I've seen enough of this track today. Right. Let's piss away another 80,000 credits and do the race spec race. $85 for this one. For a $7,000 race. Oh, this track again? We've just had this one and I complained about it then. God damn it. Is that done a 60-lap endurance race of this very long track? I know. Let's have you do it repeatedly in the manufacturer races as well, because you obviously love it. Nope. It just wouldn't come back round. Oh, God forbid I actually have to race things in this game. Oops. Damn it. Silly of me. I think we're good. Cool. Another car for the scrapyard. What have we got next? Yeah, Almira Cup. That's just base spec. No racing spec. Super Black! $172, 120. That's 25 more horsepower, a little lighter. Let's have it. No turbo on this one. So we'll have a stage 2 Nature. That's only 30 horsepower. Whatever. And the mediums. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at the track! At least this one's in reverse. Three times in a row we've got this track. After I complained about having to do this. I haven't got the power advantage here. It's okay. Alright, one more corner, don't F it up. I think I F'd it up, but not bad enough. Might need to get a bit blocky on the final straight. Yeah. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just in case. Cool. Next up is the Skyline, which I'm really surprised doesn't have a race spec race. But it saves me 80 grand, so I'll take it. Skyline R34 Challenge. What's with the GTR? All GTR. I could two in one this. I'm getting a Skyline R34 GTR. We have this GTR V-Spec R34. 276 horsepower, 1560. And this is GTR as well. And before I go upgrading, let me just check. Two in one, baby. But I do have to spend the 80 grand. Oh, this is a small win. Yep, awesome. I'll slap on the upgrades, then we're going to pop to the fridge, then we'll do these races. He's got the turbo, haven't we? Whew. Okay, I will be right back. Awesome. Let's do this. Chat's being wobbly again. If I've missed anything, just shout it at me a second time. Nope, don't seem to have missed anything. Good, good. Okay. In the bag. Oh, too hot, too hot, too hot. Clunk. It's lively, this car. Pretty fun. Do. Another one bites the dust. Easy game. Easy kids game for babies. Right, GTR's next.
Yet, I do believe that the singularity is coming, and that what will happen then will be truly dramatic and spectacular. I don't see it as some kind of phase of transformation of humanity. Rather, I see it as its...
Is it Subaru after this one?
It is possible that some humans will either be
Oh, for fuck's sake, game, stop giving me this track! That's 3 out of the last 4 races. It's been on this, well, 2 of those 3 No. Oh, this is 4 out of 5, isn't it? Just one of them was reversed. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's a very good reason why the Skyline was the unofficial car of Gran Turismo. It's just nice, really nice. Yeah, really nice handling and available used as your first car. Chat's wobbling again. Disconnected. And we're back. Up. Right, race spec next. And then we've got 2 races in the Micra, I think I saw. What's that livery in front of me? Oh, that's cool. Now to never look at it again. Too early on the brakes. Whoop. Hi. Honk. Off. Right, micro time. Skyline can join the queue for the scrapyard. Chat's down, chat's back. Refresh. Oh, I did miss a comment. Hi, Chosen. Some Wii Racing. Well, yeah. I don't even know what Wii Racing is. How you doing, Chosen? Not good. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, you are doing good. Wii Racing's not good. Okay. Micro Super Turbo. Okay, I could see one micro. Oh god, that's not a nice colour. In fact, I'm curious. Let me get a browser. So was there an actual game called Wii Racing, or are you just referring to racing games on the Wii? Ah, well. YouTube didn't deliver. Yeah, that's pretty much in line with my experience on the PS1. I think the PS1 was the shovelware game of its generation, and the Wii was the shovelware game of its generation. It got all of the shit because it was the console that had sold the most. Oh god, no. Is there anything worse than poorly implemented motion controls? Are you streaming at the moment, mate? I've not seen you streaming for a while. Yeah, hold on. So I've been rating my games as a go. The average rating out of 10 has been a 4.5. There's been an awful lot of shit on the PS1 for racing games. Fair enough. I was about to do the shout out, but I mean, I'll do it anyway. Guys, if you're interested in console challenges, while he's on a break, Chosen is trying to beat everything on the Wii, the madman. So while he's on a break right now, oh, F1 2009, that was a stinker, wasn't it? So yeah, if you want to see some Nintendo Wii shovelware, that's the place to go. And YouTube as well. Well, the Nintendo Wii Formula 1 game, that was just Codemasters spitting out a half-made product, wasn't it? Didn't that engine become the basis of F1 2010 to 2013? Oh, 2014 actually, it was 15 when they moved to the next engine. No, I'm sure F1 2009 was Cody's. Unless Cody's had commissioned someone to do it on their behalf. Right, okay. Cody's were just a publisher in that arrangement. Understandable. Data design. Those are the guys that did... I'm sure I saw you on one of those. Back when you were streaming. It did look honky. Do like the... Like the classic racing cars, like the 1950s machines and shit. Probably, yeah, probably way off. Ah! That might have been what I was thinking of. You've beaten that one, haven't you? Yeah, every generation of consoles, though, going back to my original point, it has kind of the designated shovelware console. And generally, that console will be the best-selling one, assuming it's cheap to develop for as well. So, like, the N64 could never have been the shovelware console because those cartridges are too expensive. Not to say there was no shovelware, but there wasn't nearly as much as there is on the PS1, which had lovely cheap CDs. So PS2 was obviously the shovelware console of that gen. Then it would have been the Xbox 360, because PS3 was A, not as popular, and B, faster to develop for, even if it was cheap to publish for. Then Nintendo... Oh no, it wouldn't have been the 360, because that's the same generation as the Wii, isn't it? So the Wii got all the shit in that gen. And what was... It must have been PS4 after that, because... well, the Wii U sank without a trace, didn't it? And then... Now, possibly the Switch gets all the shit? I know, everyone gets all the shit now because it's all published digitally. So everyone gets it. Steam, and every console on the web store instead of on discs. Wait, why am I here? Let me just go here. Brown. Brown. Why have you got a brown stripe on your racing mod? Come on, Nissan. Fucking hell. Because it's brown. It's just the worst colour. Just... oh, I love the meme pointing out the difference between actual 80s and 80s nostalgia. It's like people don't realise how brown everything was. Oh, there's a bubbly micro as well. Oh god, are we oval racing in micros? Oh no. Fucking brown. You know what'll be a hit at the nightclub, lads? Brown corduroy trousers. Flared at the bottom. Ugh. Girls will be going mad. Yeah, it's a pretty flat one, isn't it? Oh, no. We've got enough banking with the mighty micros. So 80,000 credits I spent to go left 4 times. And win. It's going to be 6,000 credits now, isn't it? What a great use of money. Go on, gimme. 5,000. Alright. Off to the scrapyard with you. And that's the Nissan section complete. So who's next? Honda. Oh, that'll be a big chunk, won't it? NSX, Civics, Beats, Type Rs, S2000s. $825 credits for my race modified fucking Micra. Fuck off, game. Not even 1% of the race mod. Well, no, it was what, just over 1% of the race mod, wasn't it? Ah. No, the whole not getting anything for the upgrades pack is annoying me. That's what's going on. These are all cars I've spent over 100,000 credits upgrading, and I get 5 grand back for them. Alright, Hondas. There was an NSX section, wasn't there? There's 2 games, 1 and 2. I haven't played 1 yet, but yeah, just the 2. 3 was PS2, and it was also on the PS2 when they started doing kind of the prologue or concept games, you know. Okay. NSX, no race variant. Fucking hell. Let's go shopping. Wait. Did I have a normal NSX? Yeah, I think this one's a lot longer than the first one. And it has been by far the longest game of my challenge. Like, the longest I'd played before this ran me for 25 hours. NSX. Race spec, no good. Wait, this is the same one again. Fuck yeah. Give me them credits. NSX. I'll probably just sell that, can't I? HKS R33 Drag GTR. Yeah, no way I'm ever using that. Unicia GTR GT. Skyline. It's a Nissan. That thing got Nissans. I don't fucking need them. Right. Now we're very much on the home stretch with this game now. I've I have been going 100% on this. I've got all golds on all licenses. I've beaten every non-manufacturer race bar one endurance event, and now I'm just working through all the manufacturer events and that one endurance. Job done. NSX. Any NSXs in used? Gosh, quite expensive. 30 grand. He says with 2.5 million credits. Yeah, I'll have a used one. $276. Okay, same spec, just one of them's 20 grand cheaper. Toy bow? No. Oof. Wait, I don't need weight reduction because this doesn't have a racing car mod race. Let's give it a go. I mean, weight reduction is good, but I'm trying to be cheap. Huh. Okay. No, they haven't got a big speed advantage. Can win this. It's not as agile as the Skylark. It's pretty planted, pretty decent. Bonk. Gosh. In fact, that's a good question. How long does howlongtobeat.com report GT3 and 4 as? I wonder. go. $160 hours. Oof. Fucking hell. That's for GT3. $108. $108. $108, really? What am I not doing that they're doing if that takes 108 hours? 'Cause I think I'm going to be done by 70. Oh, fuck. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't think I'll need to block. Of course, not everyone's as talented or as handsome as I am, of course. He is 279 hours to 100% GT4. Yeah. That's scary. That's all I can think of, Shadow. Because I am true 100% in it, in that I'm beating every race to get the counter up to 100%, you know, if there wasn't that bug because of the drag races. Plus, I've golded all the tests. GT5 500? Oh, God. Gosh. I won't, you know, if I ever do the PS2 racing challenge, I might not go 100% on GT3 and 4. Unless someone appears in chat and goes, "Are you going 100% it?" And I'll think about it and go, "You know what? Fuck your game. I'm gonna do it." Right, Civic. 6 went down. I think 6 he might have started thinking about the quantity versus quality question. Anyway, let's go and buy a Civic. Well, that's 50 hours saved already, isn't it? 167. $167. 182. Well, that's PS3 GT5, so at least I don't have to worry about that one. I don't envisage the PS3 racing challenge being in my future. Alright, let's have a diet. Quarter to 9. I'm really at the point where I need to think about logging out and filling my face full of pizza. But we've only got Subaru left after this, so I'm probably going to power through and finish the region. And that'll put us basically one stream away from finishing this game, I think. 1 hour endurance in North and South City to complete. And we can get back to the shit games. Huh. Right. Yeah. Not a great scheme. Yellow and grey. Endurance. So there is something ostensibly called endurance in there, is there? If Shadow's saying it was removed, but you're saying it's a joke. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, 30 minutes isn't endurance, is it? But at the same time, going back to my point earlier, you know by the end of lap 3 if you're going to win or not. So after that, you're just wasting your time, aren't you? Yeah, 30 minutes is a sprint race in my mind. Speed. Uh-oh. Bonk. Incoming. No? I wasn't too late on the brakes, it seems. Excellent, another car done. A half decent chunk of credits in the bank as well. Looking good. What have we got next? Beat the beat. Single model race for the beat. One there. Okay, not a lot of choice. 63 horsepower. Oof. Oof, suits you, sir. Suits you. Alright, tyres and a power buff. Can I do stage 1 in this? Okay. You wish what was on a streaming service you subscribed to? I might have missed a comment there. Now you're confusing me. You've done something very silly there. You've assumed I remember the bullshit that comes out of my mouth. Oh well. Ah, oh, suits you, sir. Ah, oh, fuck yes. What a great show. Sorry, you can always go yo ho ho. You see, racing a car is very much like making love to a beautiful woman. You want to come first. No, you've not. She's just been telling you that. Oh, sounds like the engine's gonna explode. But it's fast enough, and that's what matters. Look at all these losers behind me. Helen Tess Ice Hunt. Oop. Oh, this is cool. And this was after a turbo upgrade, Shadow. And racing slicks. Alright, another car getting ready for the scrapyard because we don't have to do a race spec variant on this one. Oh well, it's okay. It's done. We don't have to see this car anymore. Okay. Ow. I really like this song. Right, Type R. Memorial race for all Type Rs. Type R. Memorial race implies that I won't find any, in the news section. Civic Type R. Is that it? Alright. Championship White. No, I've never driven a semi-auto in real life, so. Hey, Bren. How you doing, mate? Oh, mate. Easy game. Easy kids game for babies, isn't it? But, we're not quite on the home stretch, but I'm starting to see the finish line on the horizon, to the point where I think next stream will be the last one. So to let you know where we're up to, we've still got one more endurance race, but it's the shorter one that I think will only take an hour. We're most of the way through the Japanese area of the city. So once I finish Honda, I've just got Subaru left to do. And then we're just North and South City left. So I think it'd be a longer stream, like maybe a 5 or a 6 hour one, but yeah, it's things are starting to wrap up. Now, I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure this will be the longest game of the challenge. I'm not sure. Maybe. But if you remember, I cheesed most of my way through in the FTO. You know, I didn't do a lot in terms of shopping. However, if there are some in, or is some in, we'll probably see them when we do the South City section of manufacturer races. The only American car I can specifically remember racing. Well, I mean, we did a bit of Dodge Viper in the tests, but the endurance I did today, I used the Ford GT40 for that. Oh, of course, yes, there was the American Muscle Cup, wasn't there? I did not subscribe to the spirit of the thing. I realised they weren't actually policing what you entered. Okay. I'm nearly finished. I'm gonna get my pittance of credits. I'll just queue again for another race because obviously you only win on this one if you have the fastest car. No skill required. Oh well. Oh god, I can't remember Shadow. Shadow, if I can't remember the Fast Show reference I made 5 minutes ago, how do you expect me to remember what car I raced 5 streams ago? Mostly yes, Bren. With this particular one, I think because it was a flat-out track, obviously it's not quite held up there. But generally, there was one race where I went back for a muffler after losing the initial race by 8 thousandths of a second. But for the most part, just turbo or NA tune, whichever's available. Tires is enough. Weight loss if we're gonna have to do the race car variants as well, since that's mandatory. That's all you need. And it is, I feel like it has saved me an absolute fortune, because everyone keeps going on about the credit grind, and I just haven't had to do it. I'm starting to think that I've got 2 million in the bank right now. I may get through with minimal credit grinding, which would make me very happy, because I don't want to credit grind. Fuck. Tier 3, please. You know what they say? Ignorance truly is bliss. Uh-oh. Yeah, well that's it. I mean, I kind of hung on to the one cars until I was sure I didn't need them. But I said from the off, I'm saving the manufacturer races for last so I can sell the cars and fund it, you know. which was a perfectly sensible thing to do. Well, yeah, that's been my experience of it, Shadow, so I'm surprised that many people have been talking about the credit grind, because I have not seen it. But yeah, a lot of those prize cars are a very good source of income. You know, a lot of them have been giving me 125, 250, occasionally 500,000 credits. That's it. It's hard to be a collector in this game, though, because you're capped at 100 cars in the garage, aren't you? Cool. Right. Another car for the bin. Right, I think got one more car left on Honda, which is the Challenge S2000. I've got the race variant. Let's go shopping. There's one there. Just the one. Okay. Grand Prix White, Silverstone Metallic. Oh, you missed, Bren. You missed probably the funniest moment of Gran Turismo 2 so far. And I can reproduce this moment, and we'll do so now. It was the Alto, wasn't it? Look at the name of that colour. Oof. Oh gosh, they are tiny. Oh, you just got it. I mean, I read it out. It was like, oh, Superior White. That's the. Yeah. I know. Oh, I didn't buy the car. That was it. Let's have a Monte Carlo Blue Pearl. Nope, it's a nah. And this one's a race variant, so we will bother with the diet. Oh, reverse. I don't think I've done this one in reverse before. Pretty decent car, that. I do like that track though, it flows quite nicely. It's quite fun. But once we've done the Subaru, we can go back to the garage and sell anything that sounds vaguely Japanese. And not have to worry about needing it ever again. Ooh. Yeah. Gran Turismo branded. Uh-oh. Get it back. I'll get it back. Right, that is Honda complete. Awesome. Alright, go and get rid of all those cars. Oh, that's Honda. Off you go. Nismo. That's wait, is this a Subaru? Nissan. Off you go. Honda. More like Gonda, because it's gone. ZX Turbo. Fair Lady, Nissan. Nismo, that was Nissan, wasn't it? Yeah. It's... yeah, we've been through here before. I'm probably safe to get rid. It's only 10 grand. Just in case. Sylvia, that was Honda. No, Nissan, it's written on the side. Gotta keep the Tuscan. We need the Tuscan. Audi 2000 GT. 97.5 grand at Toyota. The big one. The 60 laps of... No, keep the FTO. 60 laps of whatever it was. Plymouth Pronto Spider. Spoon Integra Type R. Honda. Ooh. So this, oh, it's entered again as the Nissan Challenge to Le Mans. Looks good. Zoomers? You think I'm a zoomer? Thank you. I don't want to sell that. It looks too good. Only 351 horsepower. Well. Well, you think we've got zoomers in chat watching PS1 games? What's this? I think Zoomers Gen Z, they're the current young guys. Young adults, aren't they? Right, younger than millennials. R33, that's a skyline, isn't it? Off you go. Do you want to know what's really sad, Shadow? You want to know? People born in the 2000s aren't just old enough to drink now. Some of them have been old enough to drink by UK rules for 5 years. Well, that's the thing. Millennials are technically people who were born but not a legal adult yet in the year 2000. That's the definition. Mugen, that's Honda, isn't it? Civic. We can sell it, that's what's important. Oh wow, you've in the UK it's just you can either drink booze or you can't. Keep him a midget. I love this. Look at it. Look at it. Oh. Gosh. It's so young. Plus it's not worth selling. It's only like $2 grand. You can go. What was this Nissan? I don't need to sell it just yet. Right. I didn't have any Subus in there, did I? Oh, what's the Sil 80? It's a sellable. Sylvia. That was Nissan? No, Mitsu. Off you go. Well, that's it. With beer, I get gassy long before I get shit-faced. I'll get drunk. Remember, actually, finish. I had a couple, well, they were kind of, what was that actually? That's a Carter NSX GT99. Off you go. Yeah, Mintu. It's this peppermint liqueur. Like, a friend of mine had a couple of Finnish mates. They'd meet up for music festivals. And the Finnish friends would always bring him some Mintu. And it's something like 50% peppermint liqueur. Ridiculously strong, but there's no choke. Like, if you drink vodka straight or whiskey, there's a choke. But this, the peppermint hides the choke. You can drink it like pop. and it is wildly strong. I remember at a black metal festival in Cumbria, 7 p.m. Tim had been on his Mintu, and it had just not been thinking about it, been sipping it while chatting to someone, and we had to carry him to his tent at 7 p.m. like one person on each limb. In you go. It's alright, we didn't leave him unattended. That'll be it, yeah. We didn't leave him unattended. His drunk girlfriend was already in there as well, and apparently got woken up in the morning. Yeah, 50%. Fucking hell. Legendary Mintu. Yeah. Got woken up by his girlfriend, head out the tent throwing up. Oh, good times. Subaru, let's finish East City. Then I'm going to go and eat pizza. There's 3 races to do here. The SVX Challenge. Let's go on with it. He didn't watch bands. He just went to these places to get shit-faced. No, he was out for 15 hours. He did not see any music that evening. It was a very small festival, like just a few hundred people there. A really good time. What's the car again? SVX. There's one. There's chocolate Mintu. I mean, to be fair, I haven't drunk Mintu since that festival. That was 9 years ago now. God. Only 35%. Rubbish. Yeah, it's... I think it was like 30, 40 quid for 2 days of music with camping. This is fucking great. And it was in the Lake District. Absolutely beautiful place of the part of the world. But yeah, very much like unsigned acts and things like that. I mean, generally with those size of events, the issue isn't them existing, it's finding out about them. You know, they struggle to get the word out. Social media was a boon for them for a time, but obviously, you know how shit Facebook is these days. You have to scroll through 5 recommended posts before you see anything your mates have posted. Yeah. It was like a little cabin that they'd taken over. Oh, and locally brewed real ales on tap as well. In the bar. It was amazing. The only drawback was there was only one food outlet and it was vegetarian. Sorry, it was vegetarian and not very good. No problem with vegetarian food, but I'd prefer it to be good. Hot wine? No, that's only for Christmas. Mulled wine is only for Christmas. No, that's a Christmas thing. Yeah. Mulled wine. It also has spices in it. Good luck getting that in any other month. Plus, you're in London, they sell all sorts of weird shit down there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hot alcohol myself. But I can't really drink red wine, to be honest. I find it too... not sweet. I do have a sweet tooth. Too acidic. It kind of upsets me. Whatever. That's the thing, even when I'm having my occasional bottle of white wine, by the end of the bottle I generally can't drink more wine. Get a bit of acidic reflux. Yeah, it's probably an import. They are the Brits, they love stealing things. You got some culture? We're going to appropriate the shit out of that. Yeah, I sold a lot of expensive cars a moment ago. And that's what I was hoping. Like, my original intention was to do East City first because I knew... Excuse me? I knew that most of the stuff in my garage was Japanese. So... get it flogged. Grinding's for suckers. Race smarter, not harder. But I do think at the moment I may entirely skip credit grinding, and that makes me very happy. Remind me to check the progress percentage before I sign out. After this one, we've got one Impreza race.
Check the progress percentage before you sign out.
See, I know you're being a sarky bugger, but unless two more people cheer bits, that's going to be on my screen. So thank you for the very useful posting. Oh no, you've just bopped it down the activity list by voting. Bonk. Don't you hate it when you try and be a funny bugger and just end up being useful? Oh, I started going round then. No! Mugged. Oh, no, 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 no. There, yep. And I don't think I ever got into 4th gear during this. Surprisingly underpowered. Wait, was there even a 4th gear in that car? I just noticed I was at 190 kilometers and not even at the red line. 200. That's strange. Must have been a 4th gear. Look at that sporty boy. Ah, sorry. I mean, I could do that, or I could just take this useless, purposeless car to the scrapyard and get 8,000 credits in scrap metal fees. In, you know, money. God knows I'm not driving it again. Impreza. Iron Impreza. Everything's an Impreza. Cool grey metallic. That's gotta be a turbo, hasn't it? Pop. Did I? Oh. God, was I not 100% efficient with my purchases? God damn it. Oh, yeah! $500,000. I really did. I got annoyed because it couldn't win the rally. Look at it. Ah, I've wasted money. Should have just gone straight for the Escudo, but I didn't know. In fact, if I recall, I had to sell it to afford the Escudo, didn't I? Which has now, of course, been sold. That's probably the single biggest credit sink in the game, that though. required to beat the rally mode, 2 million credit car, and the race gives you 10,000 credits. Incredible. The thing is, I wouldn't have been I wouldn't have been able to use that car here. There's no, because it's race spec, isn't it? So I wouldn't have even been able to use it, so I don't feel bad for flogging it. Ooh. Come on, car. Go forwards. There's the lad. For me, the only downside is you might waste your time looking for something that's not there. Can't pick a colour. I'm not that arsed about colours myself. You know, I'm only going to own this car for one race. Oh, superior. Oh, I can't even say it. I can't say that colour. Because I worry about getting misconstrued. Misinterpreted? Misconstrued? Whatever. I'm worried about sounding like a supremacist. Because I'm not one, and I also don't want to be thought of as one. Exactly. I mean, have you ever seen a bit of a tangent? You know the clip of George W. Bush who starts saying the fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. But instead of shame on me, he suddenly stumbles and goes, you ain't gonna fool me again. And, you know, it went viral as a thing of, oh, look, it's George W. Bush being thick again. But I read something where, well, he wasn't being thick. He was catching an error, apparently. Or so this person surmised. In that, you know, if he finished that quote, he would have been on camera saying shame on me, and it would have been used everywhere where someone wanted to have a pop at him. Shame on me, shame on me, shame on me. So he was basically avoiding that happening, which I found interesting. Percentage 84%. We're getting there. Hey. Right, so yeah, that is me wrapping up for tonight now. Let me just sell those Subarus. In fact, I'll have a quick look how much I've got left as well. Right. Have a quick nosy. So I got So next stream I have one more endurance to do, which will take about an hour. It's the lower powered 30 lap one. Let's see how many events we've got here. We've got all these to do. So that's 4 races. In Dodge. None in Shelby. Must be a few Fords. 3 races in Fords, 7 races. No Vectors. Gosh, this is really... 8, 9. So only 9 races in South City. For contrast... 1, 2, 3, 4. Toyota had 8. So there's, across all the American manufacturers in the game, there's... Toyota nearly matches their count. Got a bit more here. Nine, 10, 11. 12, 13. A single BMW race. 14. 15, 16. Seventeen, 18. 19, 20. Only 2 Volkswagen races. I think there was 2 in here, and I've beaten one of them. 19, 20. Oh, wait, that was 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 mini MG. Alright, I've lost count now, but my point is... Yeah, you're right, 4 there. I'm getting silly. Oh, thank God you've been counting, because I lost count. 37, 28, 29, 30. $32. I don't think there'll be any here. Nope. So 32 2-lap races and a 1-hour endurance. And then that's GT2, 200% with all gold licenses. That's me for tonight. I need to go and shove a load of pizza in my face, guys. Thanks so much for joining me. I do hope you've enjoyed it. Streamlabs has already just boffed my Discord if you haven't joined already and are interested in that. And if anyone's been hanging out, hasn't followed you yet, has been enjoying what they've been seeing, why not give that button a tickle? Hang out again sometime. Raid. It's more than 5 of you. That means I'm legally obligated to raid. I think that's how it works. Who have we got? What normally happens now is that I look at the list and just go, actually, nah, can't be arsed. Any Gran Turismo streamers? I don't want to raid Gran Turismo 7. That would be silly. More channels. 77777. 77777. Yep, no one's streaming a Gran Turismo that isn't 7. Except me. Fuck it. No raid. Alright, thanks loads, guys. Hope to hang out again soon. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.